No, I know the Taurus one doesn't exactly like me because I am false life, which is, valid.
So there's that one for you. The stag is trying to imply that some horrible thing is going to happen to my family.
Oh,
let's see. Apparently, the equivalent of Loki really wants to mess with Nessa for midnight for being midnight, and stealing from the supposed tomb. And then what's the coyote was just wanting to straight up fight you because you're the spider.
It was a wolf.
Wolf. The wolf just wanting to fight you because you're the upper totem. It's like, well, you're here. I'm gonna fight you. I had nothing better to do.
Oh, hey, fellow totem. Heard you want to get tested. Oh, you don't want to get tested? Too bad.
Oh, you're here for her? Well, she has her own test. This is your test. That's the open. At least that's the vibe I got from that conversation.
Good a read as any.
And then, yeah, that's where it ended. So, fight, no fight, who knows? Oh, it was also heavily implied that Mark Mode won't save Midnight. Like, oh, you're in Mark Mode? Okay. What happens doesn't happen yet for you. And everything will go on its merry way. Until he decides to return. With a grudge.
Turn revenge with a vengeance. He's blue, double D, double die, bitch.
That's pretty much get current setup.
Did Taurus have a particular line that he delivered to aliens? Because I know it was like a general, I don't like that you exist.
I believe the initial line was something about that which pretends to be life.
Yes, I do recall.
Yep. There are, of course, other things, but that was the initial line.
My mockery of life.
Yes, he is.
Well,
any other questions concerning the situation?
No. My hands are covered in bloody meat. So please don't start with me.
I mean, you really can't not. We're all in the same room about to go into the same thing, so starting with you is relative.
I just mean relatively don't start with me.
I believe we're rolling initiative, so roll low.
Just wash my hands. That's all I needed. Got me some burgers frying on my grill.
oh, hell yeah. On a grill, no less.
I mean, it's a pork grill,
guys.
so it's more like a panini press, so it's with hot plates.
Hey,
But
man,
it's better than trying to use a skillet.
Yeah, I will say it. Doing a pan sear with burgers can be a little smoky. Hold on, I wanted it.
Oh wow, I forgot. I'm using the sword, which means I actually don't need all of my dice for once.
We're possibly. I suggested using that because celestial bronze possibly can harm them. I don't know if that'll actually do anything.
Well, it can't make the situation worse. That's the.
That's the important part. Ooh. 4, 8, 12, 16. 15 plus 8 is 24. Plus 3 for overconfidence. Whenever it eventually comes up, I can at least put this in here. Which means I'm probably going first, unless Wolf Spider has ungodly everything still. I think he does.
Good odds on that one.
That's just a bunch of 4s, so a 5 and a 3. Plus overconfidence. It's 4, 8, 12, 16. Plus 8, that's 24. Plus 3 overconfidence. Yeah. I actually had to double check my map there. I've been literally like in this half asleep stupor all day because I had nothing to do. No, I'm not responding to that work email. It is after work hours, and you're not an attorney. Hey, I'm faster than the stag. Making me some burger. Check this bread is still good though.
Who's the scene? I figure we're gonna go to the arena soon. Just didn't know if it was already brought up.
No, he hasn't changed maps yet.
Okay. Just double check.
Yeah.
Balancing all things, gotta be like, oh.
I was worried about the resolution there for a second. I need to get a new mouse at some point. Yay. Spiritson. Obviously, midnight is actually.
Triggers are done. I recall the Wolf at least had a high, the same initiative or higher, didn't it? Or my first? Please tell me I'm not first.
Well, the wolf roll was 27.
Wolf Spider at least roll higher?
I rolled a 22.
Dang it. Let me head back to my computer. I just finished putting the meat on the grill again. I know that I am probably one of the first. I rolled a 27.
Tied with Golden Wolf. Alias hasn't rolled yet, or if he has, he hasn't written it down, so we don't know where he lands.
He rolled a 25. He rolled it at the same time I did. It's at the top of all the rolls from the data.
Yep, sorry. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was just commenting. I was moving midnight until she actually appeared.
What you snickering at?
The turn order, when I sorted it, has currently placed collateral on top.
Yeah. I see that.
I can shift that if you would like, given that you.
No, I'm already back at my computer. I'm already rolled my dice. I'm just calculating. And recalculating.
Waiting. Sticking mode.
Being annoyed that this is going to be my first roll. So that's... I would like to do two things. So I have stated, thou shall not pass. And I mean that. I'm not going to aggressively try to fight it. I am just going to hold my ground. So I'm rolling my dodge, and I'm rolling a melee attack. If it as a held action, for when it comes to me, I'm going to shank it and push it away. So it shall not pass. Make sense?
Yep, sounds like a plan.
I don't know why. I feel some kind of way. Why is it that my roll to stab it is better than my roll to shove it away?
Besides the fact that you have more dice in stabbing than you do shoving.
I was going to say your name is collateral damage.
I feel like it would still be melee combat sword because I'm doing it with a sword block. And
If you're trying to,
what would it be then?
that would be a brawling.
Oh, well, I have one less dice than that. Still, I only rolled 10 less. Actually, sorry. 14 less.
There's intentional knockback, but you could do it for.
No, I planned on just shoving it with a brawl.
He said shove.
Yeah, I explicitly said shove. Stab and shove.
I've recently been watching some some Sonic stuff, so I've seen some Pico Hammer strength action.
Oh yeah, you can eat somebody with the weapon. That's just not what he said he wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm not trying to swing a relic of a sword like it's a baseball bat. And I'm Babe Ruth or something.
Okay. So okay, you're essentially doing some defensive preparations here. Is that pretty much it? You're just kind of staring this thing down at this point?
Yeah. When it says minus PD to soak, if I power dice streak, does it give the total or just the
total?
Okay. Flurry.
He's really hot.
Minus 15. Damage of this is... What is this damage of the sword?
Really hot.
I assume it's just going to be...
When it's in an insulated metal container, is not going to make it cooler.
He has a point.
I also have the cap open, so
Well, yes. But you have it in a container. It's not to keep cool things cool and hot things hot. It's going to take longer.
I get that.
So, we never actually established what the sword does for damage, David. Is it just the bastard sword? In terms of damage? Like, what is the actual damage of the sword?
Yes, from what I remember, it was essentially like a quote bare bones like sword is similar to the spear. I think they have like 40, 5D.
I know normal sword is strength plus 3D for a basic roll.
Yeah, and the like the only special thing was that these were meant to fight the vampire. So,
I mean, I'll just treat it like my bastard sword, which is lifting plus 2 dice plus 2, which is basically the same as a normal sword.
That's probably
it's just that.
Any.
Yep. It's just,
Which-
able to do
Yeah.
things.
1d6 exclamation point plus 5d6 plus 2. And was the result of a 40. Then the
I gotta look at shove real fast.
dodge was a
Shove might have a skill.
36. Here's the total results for when it matters. That's a minus 15 to their soak, by the way, David. I am sorry I streaked for my first roll.
Oh, pushing them is a 1d penalty, by the way, apparently.
No. Well, reduce that by 5. Make it a 35, because I rolled 4s and 5s. And ace. Just to make things simple.
And apparently,
Those are my results. And like I said, I am not actively trying to go to it. I am just defending myself and have those prepared.
yeah.
Yep. Plus E plus 2 is a broadsword slash longsword. Just wanted to get that absolutely.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. In that case, go over to Wolf, who is aggressively looking at Wolf Spider. Wolf Spider will also notice that Wolf appears to be paying attention to some of the space around you.
Okay.
Well, that's peculiar. I think the wolf's going to teleport itself. That or it sees spirits that we can't see.
Nothing personal, kid. Teleport behind you.
That's kind of what I was expecting. Is just teleports behind you. Shank. Oh, stab, bite. Yeah, bite. It is a wolf after
I
all.
see just as well in the front as I do the back.
So what have you been doing with this wisdom of the web?
Oh, still relatively new to this, so probably not a lot by your standards. I've just been trying to teach, inspire, protect.
Protect, really, as it runs and seemingly jumps off the wall to go into a lunge at you.
Yeah, these are my people. I defend them accordingly. .52 melee.
Yeah.
Eat dirt. You know you want to.
I mean, can they even eat dirt? They're incorporeal.
If he misses, he eats dirt, even if he isn't. Still falls over. That 30 looks suspiciously less than my 52.
There are so many ones in that. Okay.
You have a dodge of 52 right now? Ugh.
Hey, yeah.
You angle the golden wolf to the ground. Are you also doing any weapon?
I didn't budget action. I'd have to do that on my turn anyway. So
Alright.
I used the Tai Chi thing to make him eat dirt, and then hopefully on my turn I can web him.
You have a dim view of protection. Though you clearly have the sitting back in your web and observing down.
Not sure how you get that impression, but you've been here all 30 seconds, and you think you know what I've been doing? I'm actively protecting right now. I'm keeping you away from them. Staying down?
Um, well, he would utilize an action to get up.
Well, I was just confirming he didn't change his priorities to get up.
No, he did.
Yeah.
With that, would you stag over here? The large stag looks continue collateral, just taking a few steps forward, not looking super concerned about you, though there is a sense sense in its eyes of it's not exactly pity, more sorrow for how quote unquote small you are compared to it. Seem to think I'm merely here to distract you. Why not consider what I say as something more than some ploy?
Simple, really. You are currently my enemy. I will not take the words of my enemy into consideration until they are no longer my enemy. And thou shalt not pass and interrupt what is currently happening.
That is certainly a choice. A choice which may have unintended consequences. Whether you stop me here or not, that won't change what's upcoming.
Well, humanity has a way of defying expectations.
If it was merely a battle, that'd be. For instance, for you, do you think you'll survive secret? Would it be door that'll be opened by your significant other? Certainly have suspicion.
If I can survive being attacked by cybernetic dinosaurs from a bygone age and giant lizards that try to wreck the city, a measly secret is not going to be my undoing. You wanted to have a battle of wits, you would have probably been better trying to go after my companion Alias over there. He is much more the witty type. After all, some say that I am as stubborn as a bull.
The issue is your insistence on seeing this as a battle.
The contest of wills, the test, whatever it is, either way, you shall not pass. Because that's what's been requested of me, and that's what I shall do.
Could you make a willpower roll, please, as the that flame sitting between the center antlers hmm, in flames, widening a bit.
Oh no, you're targeting one. Yeah, that's an average stat. Never mind. I was going to say one of my weaknesses. It's will. That's not really the case. I rolled a 28, good sir.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry. 31. Overconfidence. That still applies to willpower, doesn't it?
Applies to all the rolls.
Cool.
Oh, that. Oh, what is it?
Even if it didn't press correctly, it rolled a 1 on its power die. Hmm.
Bring it into a 34. But yours is what, 31?
Yeah. Oh well.
Roger. You want to spend any resources to roll higher, or are you good where you're
How did I get back for beating one of the well, yeah, one of the minions of Warzone and Warzone himself, and turning them in?
What's your archetype?
It is Dark Avenger. I believe it's 2.
Yeah, two is what I was thinking.
Oh, that means I have 4. Oh. Um. Hmm. I know call can reduce by a set amount, whatever happens, or it can increase by a.
If it's damage, it reduces damage at a ratio of 1 COD to 4 points.
Gotcha. But if I'm trying to increase my defense, 2 call to roll a d6, so it's a power die.
Yeah, it's as if you spent a character point.
Cool. I'll spend 2 call. I only need to get 3 or higher. It's 50-50 shot. Let's see where this goes. I rolled a 4, so I have now a 35.
Okay.
Just 1 higher. I'm not going to spend more resources. I'll need to spend character points.
The flame embers until it gets to its down to its original size. So stubborn as to not accept my assistance.
What assistance is that? Trying to enter my mind without my permission.
This entire time, I've been trying to advise you of things. You still seem to think it's some kind of warfare. It's fine if you continue to think that.
I'm just going to point at Wolf Spider and the wolf currently actively fighting each other.
My concerns are not with the bearer and the golden wolf. My concerns are with you and beyond you.
Hmm.
Phyllis.
Alias? Do 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 do.
Oh, so stealthy. Even he's not here.
Alias Online.
What you doing, man?
It is your turn.
I will do similar to lateral, as he said. Flourish the spear and be ready to defend. We'll do a mech. I will prep a melee and And that's it for now, I guess. Melee and the dodge. Would try to stay in the relative area.
You're, looking at Nessa and or glancing glancing over at Omi and having a sense and for anyone looking in that direction, there's a sense of deference that the fox is giving. Really much smaller individual.
Say, wait, who's Iktomi? I don't remember an Iktomi.
Iktomi, they showed up right after you logged off. Iktomi is one of the two more well-known spider spirit deities from Native American culture. They're kind of the I think it's Lakota equivalent to Loki.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember discussion about that. Okay, so they showed up. Okay, cool.
They showed up and they're mildly displeased with midnight.
Oh yeah. Out of character and why? In character, gee, wonder why.
Who knows? Maybe Midnight will regale us of how she managed to make a spirit angry at specifically her before even meeting it.
I guess before taking up the stance, the defense stance, though, we'll do some like variant of a martial bow towards Taurus, and then take up the stance, and that's it.
You said Elias is doing a martial bow towards the horse.
Mhm.
Okay. The fox will direct its towards Rebecca. Smile. With a bit of a smile on his muzzle. And how did you find yourself with people such as these? Rebecca May will look a little confused for a moment, uncertain if she is directly being referred to. For, before saying, well, you know, expertise. This place wasn't exactly easy to find or to cross reference. And besides, if there's any ancient ancient trickery in here, it'd be easy enough for me to determine. The fox will lie down, still keeping eyes on it. Really? No. it'll look at Slim. I do find your deception rather hasty. Berkemay will look a bit confused. What deception? The Fox will reply back, and that's the question, isn't it? Which part of what you said was deceptive? I certainly heard it. I'm certain the spider over there heard it too. Berkemay will. You're just trying to trick me or the others around me. Wolf spider.
Right.
Icon. Okay.
So step 1, try to web down the wolf. Step 2, look around. It's like, all right, don't worry about what they're saying. They're just trying to mess with you. Just breathe deep and focus on the fact that, yes, you're fighting. We're here for a good cause. Going to put out the spider pheromones to try and grant everybody, assuming they don't resist, everybody will get a bonus to their defenses. And hopefully by inspiring the others, I will also help try to possibly demoralize the spirits with a mockery roll. So, assuming nobody resists my attempts to help you guys, you get plus 12 to your defenses.
What were you resisting you?
And
I at least distinctly trust you.
I don't know how you feel about pheromones, so I just, putting it out there that if you, want to roll a resist, there's the resist, and,
I distinctly trust you. You said you're doing a thing. I'm just going to let the thing happen. Keep it simple. That is my goal.
What?
I am curious how that happens. I'm curious how that happens with Alias.
With what? Let me double check this.
Well, I mean, they are magic spirit pheromones. Maybe they work on robots. I don't know.
Well, technically, Alias is, just a weird cyborg android thing. He's weird.
That's incorrect. I don't know why that still matters. It apparently does.
The person who runs the game forgot to add a certain code so Alias is eligible for this benefit. Same reason he was able to get life stolen from the vampire.
What?
I was gonna. This is my ultimate time to reveal that I've never trusted Wolf Spider.
It's the plus. You put double space after the plus. Remove one of the spaces, putting the plus in the 13.
Well, I've had multiple spaces in the inline before, but okay.
Well, they could have changed something in the background. The fucks with that. Okay.
Because either have one space or no spaces. Good to know.
Okay. Appear to web it down.
Hopefully my magic shaman webbing works on spirits. We'll find out. We have to mod it to add the magic attack modifier.
Okay.
So we'll teach you some hand signs.
So did you? It's plus 12 will defense. Okay.
Well, it's plus, it's plus 12. It just says to defense in the write up, so I don't. It just says to your defense plus 12 to your, or plus ranks into your as pips to your defense, or as points or whatever. Is it plus 1 per rank to their defense total?
Okay.
So it's whatever you were using to
The
defend.
thing is, it's a plus 12 modifier to whatever defense they are rolling.
Yeah.
And since I don't know if these things are going to be doing like weird magical willpower rolls or whatever, it just in theory covers all the bases.
That is a very overpowered buff. I just want to point that out.
Cool.
Yay, empathy power.
Hey, is there anything else you were doing?
I already rolled my dodge earlier. In theory, whipped down the dog. Looks like my witty whipartee did not debuff any of the ghosts. So, because they all rolled a 40. Am I reading that right? Yes, thanks to ominous demeanor, I can affect all of them.
Okay. In that case,
I took the advantage that allows me to be really obnoxious.
given what you're dealing with, this will be more effective on some rollers.
Oh yeah, I was hoping it affected everybody, but if it doesn't, that's fine. I'm just doing what I can. Since we don't know what we're dealing with, but we know most of the party is not equipped to be busting ghosts. Like, I seriously, that'll affect Tomy. That'd just be, how dare you use my own tactics against me? Mwahaha!
That'd be kind of silly.
The Slayer's thing is like, yeah, I'm asking you permission to let me use this spell on you.
I mean, I can totally see that happening. It's like, oh, you're trying to prevent us from doing the thing like you're supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna let this happen. Don't think it'll work. That's how I see it, at least.
I like to think on some levels, it's like, takes a whiff. You're like, looks at Wolf's like, you tricky dick waffle. Or something like that. Like, you tricky bastard. You're trying my own move on me. Old imaginary clipboard. Plus.
I think he's more concerned about Midnight stealing gold from a tomb. At least that's what I currently think. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
I'd say we'll find out in the fullest of time.
What I'm curious is if the bull will be able to move the alias. After all, it's technically incorporeal. Okay, then. That's not the response I don't think anyone was expecting.
Fox is just chillaxing. Stag is closing in on you. The bull hasn't gone yet.
Oh, the fox is playing mind games with Rebecca.
Okay.
The stag is...
That was the fox?
Yeah.
I thought that was Iktomi. Okay.
That was the fox. Iktomi hasn't done anything yet.
Okay. Iktomi's the one chillaxing.
Yeah, just looking at midnight.
The stag is walking towards me, and I assume trying to play mind games. Bull's about to act. Whatever the bull shall do. Is the bull recalculating?
No, because the bull rolled a 40.
No, I mean in terms of what you were going to do.
No, I know what the bull's going to do.
Bull's gonna bull.
That was going to be a bull at a china shop?
With all of those imitations inside you, that metal muscle, really, I really think you can do what that of your shattered and past endeavors to do. I think that'll take far more effort than you give it credit for. It
Is it a shattered what?
your shattered past.
Hmm. I don't know. That's the thing. I can only try. Try to do what the
I'm having a hard time understanding.
check 1 2.
Better.
Yeah,
Sorry.
slightly better.
Yep. Hold on. Let me do a full thing. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Check 1 2.
That's much better.
So much better.
Yep. Sorry about that. I was on the Bluetooth headphones. But anyways, sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's just say I don't know. That's the thing. For all I know, my so-called memories could be lies. I am a lie. I know that. But I can only try to make what I do, especially with them, the truth. I can try to make the now and the future better. maybe correct past mistakes that were not mine. But I don't know.
From what I can see, your past mistakes are are carrying along to their own to their own mutual goals, and you seem to endeavor to try to blend their method. You'll break if you actually try. It will go into a gallop towards you. Attempting to bull rush you.
Mm-hmm. Thematically, I will use the spear to like stop it with the haft, like getting in between the horns and like stopping it because apparently I beat it. I think.
Oh,
Oh, where's that melee? Smell like spear melee of 40.
Gets plus 12.
Well, that was the well, no, that's true.
If it's a defense, it's a plus 12. If it's not defense, then no.
yeah. If it's an attack, the 12 doesn't count.
Okay.
He ends up the echo. Technically, I think it's
Needed it.
No, his defense was a dodge, and he calculated it as his dodge is a 49.
Hmm.
He
So
originally had a
either
37.
yeah, true. So I guess I will simply move out of the way.
Well, I mean, if you saw that, I see you have that spear melee in there. You can. Was the intent
True.
of that to like hit for an attack? Because you can still do that as you set up for it.
Sure. He will catch the horns, slide off, and give it a good thwack with the haft or the shaft, because by the sound of it, from what Alias is hearing of the others, this might not just be a full uh, physical trial. So he's like, okay, hold on, let's evaluate.
And for your 33, oh, I believe that hits because then you rolled a 40.
Yes, sir.
Okay, feel free to roll your damage.
Mm-hmm. Momento.
Hold on. Did I miss the number? Or are you still calculating?
Nope, still calculating.
Half takes a minute.
Sure.
Yep. And
Okay. It lets out a animal noise.
hey, yep. A pain like
As your spear gets through. It does stumble. Um, uh, more out of more out of surprise than any kind than physical shock.
And like, what? Alias will return back to like a guard stance and say, if I must break to fix the wrongs that I or the other have done, and so be it. If I must be destroyed to do what is good, and so be it. I am a lie. I am nobody.
For one who considers themselves nobody, certainly are more 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 prepared than I gave you credit for. But preparedness isn't everything.
Knowledge is the other part. Knowledge and execution are crucial.
You want to switch up?
Knowledge and execution. Knowledge and execution are crucial.
Good that you stand your ground. Impressive, even. But what if I were to tell you that past you wish to correct if you can? That their goals are to protect this entire world.
There will be the subtle tightening of the grip on the spear, and I will wish to see how they protect. Protection is more than just philosophy. The means of protection and their intent are just as important.
Some say it's only the will to commit that matters. Okay. Seems a bit out of her element. She's like trying to. That's probably shorter than her. Like trying to hide behind Midnight.
Got plus 12 to confidence.
If she's that concerned, she can come over to here to me. I don't think it's going to work very well for her, but she can always come over here. After all, Midnight's currently just staring into oblivion.
Why don't you just focus on someone else? Over towards Cliff. The box looks bemused. It's new initiative.
Already in.
Same as last time.
Mine's entered now.
Okay, what's fine? Have seemingly webbed up your wolf. How effective that's going to be will kind of, I guess, depending on what you do and what it does.
All right. Well, you stay there. Nobody needs to get hurt. Over here, keep an eye on this fox real quick. Try to web him down. As we're flipping through the air, we use free-action whip over at Alias whip construct cowboy hat because he's fighting a bull and he's got lassos and shit. So
Okay.
the guy get him out of that whole glass half empty thing. It's like, no, you are not nobody. If anything, you're a reflection of everybody because you can literally be anyone you want to be. Also, I dealt with the hound. Let's deal with the fox. Disney don't sue. Okay, 30 to attempt to muzzle the fox. Dodges in. Everybody just sit down. Wait your turn. Before we all screw this up somehow and accidentally release Ancient Space Cthulhu. It's worse than normal Cthulhu if Godzilla movies have taught me anything.
If they've taught you anything, he says. Oh,
I
goodness.
saw Godzilla versus Space Godzilla. Space Godzilla was 100 times worse than normal Godzilla.
That's fair.
There is some truth in that. Celestial or eldritch beings seem to always come from the void.
Why are there suddenly two Nessas?
I'm not sure I want the answer to that, to be honest.
One of them is me, you fools. I have
Deal.
managed to.
Okay. Um, your webbing heading towards the box will be met by a of flame. You have apparently webbed 8 midnight, and the fox is just kind of lying on the ground next to where you were.
Ah! I mean, obviously that's not the real Midnight because I can never actually hit her with the webbing, so clearly that's a fake. Also, because the one's right there and hasn't moved, so yeah. Nice try.
Oh, it wasn't meant to be much of a trick.
What the fox are you? Aren't you supposed to be all about the tricks? That's like universal in your mythology. No matter where the hell you're from, everybody has decided you're little trickster deceiver dudes.
There's more than one kind of trick. I mean, look at that.
Yes, I see Midnight, who's actually gotten tagged by webbing. Never happens, so
Don't you feel so proud about that?
not particularly. Considering I wasn't aiming for that, that's a miss. Why would I be proud of a miss? We playing by Besem rules here?
Apparently.
Oh, you're no fun.
Oh, I'm very fun. I'm just confused by your statement here.
Well, it doesn't have to be funny to you anyway.
At least you understand humor.
Anything else you're doing? I see there's a dodge. Okay.
Yep. Good.
Okay, Alias. You have shown the ability to hurt the Taurus if you really want to.
Alias considers his actions. He does legitimately ask. This seems to be at least a place of respect. If I were to defeat you with, he very pointedly looking at the tip of the spear with this, would that permanently destroy you? Because if so, I don't want to do that.
Is this a filtering of conviction?
No, conviction is still there. Just actually, it's a demonstration of the difference and of intention. I do not wish to destroy you. You seem to be mostly fine. So I do not wish to destroy you. Merely defeat. There is a difference.
And if I were to say that weapon of yours, whether it could destroy me or not, it wouldn't matter because I don't intend to be defeated by it or you. I'm going to get by you and get and get to the Zodiac.
Hmm. Alias will nod. Let's see. Time to turn shit on. Okay, it's gonna activate. Yes, I know you want to get in my space valve, but no. I know you want attention.
Tension has been denied. Tension must be acquired.
But Dad, you're in the study. That means you're here to pay attention to me. It's my room. That means you're supposed to be in. That means you're supposed to pay attention to me. Mhm. Ooh. Okay. Um, um,
3 ups for cowboy hat.
I mean, I can believe it.
You can start just having it hurt herself by ramming into things.
well, I mean, I do have in place, or in the works, a gauntlet of various devices that would include a whipcord thing. So,
This is the way.
Though I thought you were going to finish that by saying a gauntlet of varying sizes.
no, don't be ridiculous.
Devil May Cry weapon. You charge it up, the bigger it gets. And with that, end up with that Gundam fist from Marvel. Like one guy has in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yes, yeah.
Like his whole move is just, this fist comes from off screen and punches you. Takes up the whole screen.
That's some bullshit. What do you mean get to use your mecha in this arcade fighter?
And finally, dodge.
That's some.
Again, Paul.
Is Mugen still a thing?
Oh, I'm sure it's still a thing.
Logan?
Yeah, Mugen. It was a big in the early 2000s, or at least that's when we ran into it. It was a 2D fighter where people were coding their own sprites and stuff into the. It was a kind of like an open source fighting game, so people were putting their own fighters and sprites from like other games in it.
We were talking about. I remember seeing like there's an entire like tournament where you basically make them off presets from I think it was Street Fighter or Tekken.
Yeah, it's like
And you just had AI use the movesets.
It's like it was at least the version we saw was based around the like 16-bit Marvel vs. Capcom arcade fighter, or like early Street Fighter fighting engines.
Yeah, you could freaking have like Trunks or DBZ fighting Ryu.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
because it
But,
was open source, so people were coding fighters from anything.
Or what was it? Was it Sailor Moon versus like the Double Gundam or some shit?
Yeah. Broly, who was so broken that when you played him, he started at like a third health,
Yes.
oh, Jesus.
and he took so little damage that 1/3 of a health bar was equivalent to everybody else's full health bar.
And if I remember correctly, the act of him powering up would cause damage.
Yeah,
Jesus.
But
Oh yeah, it was literally a no holds bar, super overpowered setup.
mm-hmm.
yeah, it was fun. Though some characters could be utterly broken.
Looking at you, Trunks. I loved you, man. Crouch in one corner and his low swing with his sword was able to tag the guy in the other corner.
Yeah, like you could jump it if you timed it right, but
But also, I forgot to say that I will flack twice. I will use fast reactions to get one free additional action. So, do you want me to roll dice again for a separate attack or different attack, or do you want to use the same attack?
Normally we let you use the same roll multiple times.
yeah. But
Because it's like suddenly it's like again to Taurus's surprise. Because even though it's super speed 1, it's still super speed.
with you coming in faster than the Taurus can seemingly react, it lets out a sound of frustration as your second hit lands. Its form mists and moves away from your attack slightly as it physically gets a bit smaller.
Oh, and he will move only slightly closer to Zodiac. Or yeah, it's somewhere around there for Zodiac. And he won't say anything else. He's just waiting.
The Taurus is like staring at you as if it wants to just trample you. While effectively, it's clear that that whether you've actually damaged its form or not, you've certainly damaged its pride.
Yeah.
Insert anger here.
Insert Broly rage here.
I am ultimate.
Oh, how come Broly isn't a Super Saiyan? Oh, right. Oh, he doesn't know how to do it. Hold on, speedrun chat text. Oh no! It's your father!
Let's see. Kind of silly to have it tell me chat in here.
Oh well, my chosen, fighter didn't show up today. I guess I'll go home.
Iktomi, Iktomi, Iktomi. Whatever shall the Iktomi do?
Imagines a prep for midnight.
That's the fun part. He's preparing like 5 different spells.
As he stares at the blinked look in midnight that both simultaneously exists and is being ignored by everyone.
Big Tommy seeing that midnight is not being very receptive to anything at the moment. Either of them. um, will just get a slight smirk on his face to amuse himself. So great. Oh yes.
I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be bad.
You're like, oh, he's chosen the wolf. He buffs the wolf.
I mean,
Yeah, I was about to say.
but I feel that's unlikely given his character type, especially considering he's kind of shunned by the other spirits usually. So,
Oh.
like Loki, he is a side unto himself.
So he does what he pleases. Whether it helps you or benefits you is a different story.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. The labs of misfortune.
He's very much the textbook. I am the trickster spirit here to do something possibly terrible to you, but it's supposed to teach you a lesson at the end.
Keyword is it's supposed to teach you a lesson.
Is the key word.
It does, then great. If it doesn't, well, oh well.
So you
Didn't teach you, it probably taught somebody else. So
you will either learn the lesson or be the lesson.
Do you roll the sickness of your web, please?
I can. Do I want to?
I mean, I think you want to.
all those ones, and yet still came out to be about average.
The fuck?
Aha!
I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, because I forgot to roll the other 15s. There you go.
Extra spaces used to not matter.
Well, clearly they updated something on the back end.
Yeah, clearly. Okay. It will raise up onto its legs, just moving through the moving through the webbing. It so move towards you. There as it steps, there are these strands strands of webbing at, um attaching its paws to the ground, um requiring the golden wolf to exert effort to move in order to break the strands.
I didn't give you permission to get up.
I think he did anyways.
And I didn't give you permission to fling me to the ground. There still seems to be.
Ian, you absolutely gave me permission. You came at me.
Properly. With a great attempt at will bound over to you, clearly only able to really move a fraction of its movement.
Mhm.
As the webbing is like trying to keep it still.
I think Tommy's playing favorites. He sees a fellow spider in trouble.
Did the is among the people that you wish to protect. Include the jaguar.
I mean, I haven't met the Jaguar, so I don't see necessarily how that's relevant, but I protect everybody in the web, so yes, I guess. Unless they need to be protected from the Jaguar, in which case we might have to reconsider that, but
Like my question then is why it was so important to you. Why didn't you? It was in for a.
again, I haven't met the Jaguar. Is this a complaint for the previous bearer?
If it is, please leave a message.
Have fun eating dirt again.
That's-
No, I refuse.
Dirt denied.
Yeah, well, 61 does hit, so armor piercing, so my normal 60, I get 3D.
Yeah, I generally just have whatever the roll is, but if you want to knock off half the dice, that works.
Removing half the dice is a lot nicer than just having the roll.
Okay, well, I rolled a 24.
So I'll totally take the. I'll just reduce my dice. I don't know if Tristan will or not.
3, so 11 gets through.
When it bites you, can you also make me roll power roll?
I can.
Oh damn! He actually got damage through. Ugh.
Yeah. Would my mental apply here, or is this just normal?
Given what this is, I'll have your mental.
Also, don't you buff yourself with the pheromones?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that then.
Uh, 34?
The Golden Wolf will growl, which to interpret your webs will not bound me.
All right, well, fair enough. I'll deal with that in a minute. Right now I got a delivery driver I gotta meet.
Okay. Assuming that's an actual real comment.
Yeah, I actually have a, the food sounds fine, but yeah.
Okay. In which case, then if you have to get now, I will just quickly describe that there is now webbing connecting both you and the Golden Wolf. Two of you will be suffering increased difficulties as it pertains to one another.
Okay.
Okay, Tony's really having fun with you. Too bad I can't see that, the comment.
So the Golden Wolf clearly is assuming it's something that Wolf Spider's doing.
Wolf Spider wouldn't affect himself, though. This clearly has to be Tommy's doing.
Hey, collateral.
I am going to be as stubborn as a bull and just maintain what I previously rolled, unless you want me to roll it again.
Well, if you're prepping it again, I wouldn't need to roll. I would need to roll.
I can remember that. Can I at least keep the held action? I don't want to give up the 54.
Well, with the held action, technically when it rolls around in combat, the action is no longer held, and you have to hold it again. Out of combat, I am generally fine with people just saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna react in X way if Y happens," but we're in combat, so.
Dang. That was such a good roll, too, and it would have sucked for your soak. Oh well. 3, 6, 9, 10. I'm also dodging, shoving. No, hey. Oh my. Well, that's just a funny result. It's not as high of a roll, but it's effectively a similar end result. I will take that. Yeah, that's going to be 10, 20, 30.
Back in a memento while you were.
Yes, go. Get the food. Get it. And 7. I recall brawling is one of my minimum combat skills, which is ×3.
Order.
It's melee, not brawling. I have skill minimum for melee combat. I have skill minimum on swords. That's awesome. That makes us 27 plus 2. So you get 29 for the shove, a dodge, which is also 5 dice after everything.
Okay.
Hey,
I have allegedly returned, but only allegedly.
only allegedly.
What do you
say.
mean allegedly? The hell you mean alleged? The rumors of my return were greatly exaggerated.
Oh, here's my actions again. By the way, if he does attack me, I'm going to parry riposte because I can do that if he if he misses me.
By the sound of it, you are stuck in talk food, though.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything. I am standing my ground. My goal was to prevent it from getting to Virgo. I do not have to move forward for that.
That is fair.
Also, now I have a college kid hiding behind me, which means I have to definitely stand my ground.
The same perseverance. Is it that which has you delving into the unseen, the pa- the hmm, the power which was used to blanket the world in a fallacy. Rush at you again.
I thought that was a stag for a moment. Oh, thank God.
This being towards Alias.
He said, would I defend the world against the fallacy?
No, is it this same perseverance that has you pursue the power that blanketed the world in a fallacy?
Oh. Hey! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
So, and boom.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Where's my soul?
Oh, you're just short of hitting a thing. The Taurus was hoping you'd hit a thing, but there is initial damage to consider.
That worked out. Hey, not too bad. That's oh, damn. Okay. Well, um, um,
Hey, not bad. While you wax philosophical and potentials stag, and you two bemuse yourselves. I have finally gained the path to the zodiac in ritual. Iktomi will I wasn't here for the zodiac, but you have fun with that though. See what it gets you.
I feel like I need to do something about that. Also, I am now concerned. The Iktomi just said that he's not here for what we caused. Someone did something horribly wrong. Oh boy.
Taurus moves towards the meditating Virgo, and is focusing on.
Yeah. Hey, Alias. Hurry. I can't just shoot it. I'm pretty sure guns don't work on ghosts.
Give me a moment. Oh,
I don't mind trying.
All I'm hearing is skill issue.
Hey, I can shoot anything accurately. The issue is the bullet's just going to go through it. That's not a skill issue. That's a tech issue.
don't worry. After this, we'll work on a couple bullets.
At this point, I feel like trying. They might be like those, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, those kids shows where they show a slime and it has a core. You just have to shoot the core. I'm pretty sure I can just shoot an imaginary core in a ghost and it'll kill it. That's how that works, right? You just will it into existence, it'll happen. At least according to anime.
You watch anime?
No, I don't. I've just been around too many young people recently.
Notably, that was not serious.
No. Oh,
You'll find
yes.
an anime and a small anime ghost girl beside you. You watch
Oh god.
anime? Okay.
Kill it with fire. Oh dear. I do not like where I am standing. I am now surrounded.
About just bounds around, leaping over the webbed up the webbed up midnight. The fox will glance over towards Collateral. You do know she could have figured out the secrets of this place far faster than she actually did.
So, got here in the end.
It was like, no.
That's actually my answer. So, we still got here.
As a soldier, shouldn't you be keeping a better eye on your companions? It's entirely possible to have a snake in your midst. It's
Goddamn fear.
possible to have a snake in your midst. I'm sure you're familiar with the pain of deception, it being shot in the back.
Was shot in the back. Being betrayed, sure. And why would I expect a college girl to be a threat to me?
Actually, Morale.
We asked.
Yeah.
No,
No.
it isn't that G.I. Joe.
No. I've got money on this. She's Darkfire.
None of these people are my enemy. It's like,
But it's a secret.
why would I care? It's like, oh, we had someone who wasn't the Rebecca May here. Help us. Where's Rebecca May? She's fine. Okay. Like, that's the answer. It's like, Collateral doesn't really mind. It's like, okay, everyone has secrets. Okay, they could have gotten us here faster. We still got here before the other group did. That was the only requirement. So, like,
Our past misdeeds don't concern you. The history, which no one's really decided to look into, shadows that she's been looking between and hiding in.
if you can look into people and know their dark secrets in history, then you know you're asking the wrong person that.
Oh, I would think of the history such as yours would be far more inclined to root out threats and note behavioral patterns, and even do background checks on, say, people employed. Not that
He's not in my employ.
is under your employ, but she is working with you. Or is she? Are you working with them? Are you really?
Retired from that life.
Oh, that last question is to you.
Oh, I know it wasn't. I'm just saying retired from that life. I don't go around trying to know every single thing about a person. They're either going to try to stab me in the back or they're not. If they try to stab me in the back, they're going to die. It's the way I look at it. Keep things simple.
Rebecca at this point would refuse the Fox will
I don't have to stab all three of you now. I was just wanting to keep the stag from moving past me. Now all you guys are just being weird and getting in the way.
Pressing, doing a little bit of a jump, so the fox puts its paws on her shoulders.
I said my held action was to prevent anyone from passing me. It's not really passing me, but it is a clear threat. No, I can't. My wording says no. I can't do anything about this.
She must face her demons.
She must fight her own battles, at least for this turn. Not using my skill where I can just map for life. I'm pretty sure a 21 will not be enough to just auto hit at skill minimum. I'm pretty sure with the way their dice are, I'm not going to hit them with a 21 at all.
No, it doesn't look like it's rolling an attack.
No, it's not attacking her. It's just fucking with her head. And trying to do that to me is collateral damage. I'm just standing next to her.
You're standing next to her. Menacingly.
Guessing the plus 12 is not going to help her with that.
No, plus 12 would actually put it higher, technically.
It's any defense, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. Plus 12 would be enough then.
Huzzah! My BO helped.
That's a horrible way to put it, but okay.
What did you say, illustrious?
It's BO!
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell you said. I was like,
That's why I said that's a horrible way to put it, but fair enough.
It's not inaccurate.
Yeah, that's why I said that's a horrible way to put it. Not that you were wrong.
thanks, I hate it.
Lateral, behind you, you will hear something, something glass-like, breaking.
Look. At this point, I am surrounded by enemies. I will be looking around me.
Okay. Can you make a perception roll then?
I already know this is going to go poorly. Do I have to worry about map?
No.
Okay. Well, think about that roll. Let me just roll this. Add that to the list of things to roll. Add. It's 16.
Or difficulty was 13, so you're good. The bracelet on her offhand. The crystal charm on it shattered.
Interesting.
Well, that's very impressive. I think I'll reward you for your diligence. I don't want a reward from you. Oh. So
I mean, it's just a reward. It can't be that bad. He's only testing you, I hope.
since you enjoy being in the shadows so much with your with your research, I can let you know where a particularly dark shadow is that you can be. It will its head forward, so its a muzzle is next to your ear. The fox at this point is intentionally whispering, so you will need another perception, hearing-based perception roll if you at not a conversational level. Anyone else
That's fine.
for hearing currently active can also make a.
That's fine. I'm gonna say this roll is a result of it making me be slightly paranoid. I wasn't expecting to roll 3 6s on my power die. So 6, 12, 18, 20, 23, 27, a flat 30.
Is there anyone else that can make this roll? I know some people have super sensors that are on or off, others don't.
Not for hearing.
A negative for me, Fox. Good sir.
Okay. The fox will whisper, and you're the only one who can. Well, you and Rebecca are the only ones that are hearing this. Hmm. There is a shadow in the staff of the huntress.
Oh boy, does the school have cults?
Apparently,
Is the school of what?
Cults.
Cults?
or she's at least specifically a part of it, and she happened to be at the school.
I mean, we call them fraternities, but
Wouldn't it be a sorority in her case?
It'd be a sorority in her case, yes.
I mean, yes, it
Well, there's also clubs.
You don't normally see the secret societies with the creepy robes and masks in the sororities.
That's also that's fair.
They're called clubs.
So
I just want to do the night vision depth glare at the fox.
So what I'm hearing is she doesn't look like a bloody under fraternity into a cult.
mm-hmm.
No, I'm not a part of that. I'm not the one insinuating cults inside the college.
Not a problem anyway. She's a supporting character in Olympus's book, and cults and shit are archaeological ancient society stuff. So that's totally stuff from his book.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Nightingale's also involved.
Damn it. I mean, that's kind of what the Illuminati is, anyways. Let's be fair. Add it to the conspiracy board, Greg. But yes, I just give the fox the night vision death glare. And we'll just say that we will have a conversation after this.
there's that paranoia. Ooh. See what you've done now, Rebecca May. You've caused them to be paranoid about you. Is what me?
How are you?
Not paranoid about her yet. Keyword is yet.
Again, we will talk later. People keep wanting to add shit to talk about now. No, we talk later. It's called compartmentalization.
Hence why I said that. You were going to talk later.
That was actually not aliens. Just so it's know.
No, I know. That's what I'm agreeing with you, Greg. I'm just like, that's why I said we're going to talk later. That's a problem for future me. When I'm not being assaulted by ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the stag is going to try to make me philosophize things as the non-philosophical person here.
I was about to get your last name wrong.
It is Stormrider.
Stormrider. But you went Stormwind. No, that is wrong.
Oh, thank God you're in the metal model.
To buy a Stormwind, I will. Shit, I did it again.
You did it again.
Rider.
Maybe it is Stormwind, and we're just now finding out.
I should know. I didn't have amnesia or anything. I should know if I'm going under an alias.
That you know of.
That's what you thought the backstory said, yeah.
My backstory doesn't have anything like that.
That's what you think.
There's a lot of blank years. Okay. Seriously.
There's not. Technically, there is. Not actually.
I do not often give my wisdom twice. I suggest you accept it.
You have yet to convince me that you're not being an asshat. You're just trying to fuck with me.
The flame between its antlers once again rose as it is an effect over you.
Roll my willpower.
I think I rolled lower the last time.
Yes, you did. Much lower.
Don't forget your plus 12.
Yeah, that's why we're like, let's see, that's 5 dice plus 15. I don't know how I'll be able to fail this now. I'm going to say that. I'm going to curse myself. Watch.
I was gonna say, don't jinx it, bud.
No. I already jinxed it.
There.
Well, that's what con character points are for.
I still meet the roll.
Damn. Okay.
So, I'm just doing the math to make sure. Yeah, my end result is 46. I rolled a 1 and a 6. So my result goes down by 6.
7.
7. It's still higher.
That's right, because you lose your power die and the next highest die.
Oh, and I forgot the power die was also included in that. So yeah, I go from 46 to 39 with a 1 and a 6.
1 and 6? Okay.
This is all because of the plus 12. I'm even making this.
Is a 1 to 6. So while you resist it, there is still something that happened. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. It may not make sense now, but thank you for giving me this opportunity.
But I feel like these actions will no longer be my own now.
Um, you get a distinct sense that whatever was attempting to be done to be imparted to you, your resistance is kind of like kind of turned that into a curveball as you're resisting it. But you are able to make out some fragments, intended or not, by the stag or yourself. One clear fragment is this.
Ah. I don't have an answer for that, and I don't like it. Nor do I know what it means. I know, I'm pretty sure I know what it means. I still don't like it.
That, again, because I can't get the art exactly correct, you do recognize the person as Amelia.
Don't like this. Can't do anything about it. I don't like this.
You're as stubborn as the Taurus. And if the Taurus wasn't concentrating right now, I would make a comment. Very well. Do not accept what I have to give you. Instead, accept my irritation.
What a phrase.
You're trying to put images of my daughter who being older and in a war zone. I mean, I raised her to be able to be whatever she decides to be, including a soldier. But you gave me no reason to trust you, so I will continue to resist.
I did not intend for you to that. But you understand. You will.
You weird.
Well, all I see is a bull I have to shoot, because I'm not moving any closer to it. A fox I'm going to stab. And shove you away, because you're not passing me.
Future, as always, is dictated by the characters of the person in the moment. May your bullheadedness serve you.
Like this.
Agonizing it, and it keeps trying to make friends with me. I don't like it.
I don't trust it. It's giving me no reason to trust it. It is putting images of a future that have not happened yet in my head. The answer is aggression.
think it'd be the other way around, but okay. The the antlers will shift to cone forward, and a jet of blue white flame um heads towards you. The borders of the jet occasionally flicking with white.
Actually, even though I know my dodge would fail, I choose not to dodge because I'm not getting out. Because I am not going to let Rebecca be injured by this.
Okay.
Because I realize that she is behind me.
Okay. This damage is magical, so unless you have like a magic field or something protecting you, it does direct 4 points of damage.
Magic is which stat for dodge?
Perception.
I still get abs. Screw you. Let's see. That's 28 points of damage.
Hang on.
I'm thinking Wolf Spider might try to get in the way.
Actually, hold up. My held action is a melee attack with a sword.
Yeah.
I want to parry it. This is the Celestial Sword.
It is. Okay. I believe the Celestial Sword has a toughness rating.
I don't have the stats. I just was handed it.
Is he able to parry that? I know normally you can't parry ranged attacks unless you have the coordination thing.
True. In this case, though, I'm figuring when you say parry, you also potentially mean block, correct?
Yeah, I mean like blocking it. That's the sword.
Okay. At this point, your item would be taking the damage.
Yeah. I can't just damage a priceless heirloom. Olympus would murder me.
3 exactly. Or sacrificial.
Okay. Feel free to move yourself in the way.
Like speaking, it was just something we forged.
Oh, whoop. Oh, hi, Wolf Spider.
And you said it's magical, so I don't get to apply my web soak, so 4 to the face.
I mean, I was gonna take it as 28. I appreciate it.
I'm still 4 points over maximum.
Okay. You are on. You have been ignited by magical stag fire, though, hence the burning notation.
Ah!
Did you just drag the wolf over here too?
We're not literally connected. I don't think so.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You described it as them being connected by
It
web.
was only between the two of you, though. Okay, so yeah, no, yeah, your role there is an event.
Everyway, thank you. You should put that out.
On my list.
I have a fox to stab, and a bull to stab, and I don't know what I'm going to do about the stag yet.
Okay, so I don't have
Alias had the bull.
a super good marker for it. I will use.
It's within stabbing range. Everything gets stabbed within stabbing range.
Oh, I guess Rebecca May and I had better move then.
Use that marker.
You're clearly not ghosts.
Yeah, but you just said everything in stabbing range gets stabbed.
Everything that's an enemy of me gets stabbed in stabbing range.
As it takes some more steps forward, flame jet angles to like continue jetting down at the correct angle with the intention of hitting collateral, but clearly like um the fox will say, "Well, you're certainly in a predicament, Rebecca May. You you could certainly move to a safer location, or actually help your so-called friends of the moment. I think you should follow the lead I gave you. Abandon these people here. See what that does. You might, in fact, be able to get it before before the alert is raised, given where. Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What I can do, I can actually do something here.
There's something I could have done so you didn't have to do that sacrificial hit. I forgot about it. I no longer. I remember it now, and we'll have it open on another page. David's typing and figuring things out. Hey, Tristan.
Yep.
True Strike is once per session per opponent, right?
No, it's just once per session.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
One, use it wisely. You must be doing something complicated. How long is this taking?
Okay.
All right.
She'll. Right. Low spider, roll perception. There is no such thing as breaking line of sight with you.
Nope.
Do I get a glance?
Her back is towards you. You can see that her arms are moving though.
Understood. Understood.
Would I be able to get a perception? Because she's technically would still be. I've been looking around and keeping an eye on everything.
Yep.
And the fact that this person is leaving my area when I'm purposely trying to protect her.
You have to look past the giant fox, which would increase the difficulty, but you can give a roll.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's not enough. But I at least made the token effort.
Yep, 22.
Um, um, Rebecca seems to kind of like being a bit like fidgety with her hands, and she's like seemingly trying to like go and like lay hands on Virgo. Whether it's nervousness that she's going to disrupt something or not, you're not entirely sure. You you hear, because I believe that includes hearing. You hear um utterings that don't sound like English or Spanish to you. I believe those are your two primary languages. The one.
Me llamo es Brian. ¿Dónde es biblioteca?
But ultimately she is able to put her hands onto Virgo and kind of wrap around her as if to protect her from the Taurus.
New initiatives, I presume?
Mine's already in. And I assume I don't hear that, correct? Or see anything in particular with a 16?
With the 16, the fox is being too obtrusive. If the fox wasn't there,
That's fine.
yes, you'd be able to see.
All good. I just wanted to make sure.
7. Here, 16.
I'd actually be 6 away. You put it on what's better.
Oh, okay. Do you have
I am a mundane human.
okay, and you don't have like any tech augmenting your hearing or anything?
Nope. I am okay with being told I don't hear anything. I just asked if I could roll, expecting the answer to be no, that I fail. And that is okay.
I wish this gave a better example of that. Well, okay. Well, you don't have it with the same kind of clarity that Wolf Spider would. You do know that Rebecca is really saying softly saying something in a language that is not English. I don't recall what languages you actually know, but other than English.
I have 4 dice in languages. I know whatever is required. So technically speaking, I know English.
Feel free to make a languages roll if you'd like.
Cool. An 18. Overconfidence. That's a 1 on the power die there. Oh, that was even worse. He rolled a 2. Whatever she rolled. Goodness.
So, Wolf, is everyone's in?
As far as I know.
Elias is typing.
It's a pizza. Three, 6, 9. And 1 attack, 2 attack. Attack.
Elias was not sure what Elias was rolling.
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted this entire time.
No,
that is just part of my turn. I've already rolled.
Nope. But is your initiative correct?
Yes. If Wolf Spider wishes to go first, go ahead.
I'll let roll 20 decide when he hits the sort button.
Did
Okay.
Elias is
Oh, okay. Oh, that's 35. Okay.
So that bull who's ball.
Alias dusts himself off. And in the blink of an eye, appear right at the bowl, stab, and apparently do critical hit and just cause knockback. That will be my first hit, so I hit him back 9 meters regardless. I don't know, but or actually, no, it does need to hit though. It does need to hit first. Yeah.
given what the bull was doing, it'll hit.
Excellent. Oh, well, that actually kind of depends, because according to the knockback, it says, and plus 2 meters for every 5 points over the difficulty?
Yep.
So it could be going fairer.
I'll call that 10.
Oh, it hit the wall. Oh my.
Wolf Spider gives the slow clap of respect. That's him. That's a Wolf Spider level knockback.
I'm more impressed that he did that to something that's incorporeal.
and again, that was unintentional. It's worse because he has knockback arrows, which are even worse. Oh wait, shit! I forgot my dodge. But I forgot to calculate my dodge. So, hit the wall, hit the Taurus into the wall.
Yep. Can you roll 16 dice for hitting the wall?
16 dice?
Yeah, when you run into something, you take the damage is equal to the hardness of the object you run into.
Well, in the case of knockback,
Yeah.
it's distance traveled, max of the toughness of the.
Oh, right. Okay, I got that flipped.
I believe you think
Right, I am thinking of the throwing thing because that's where we discovered if I suplex them into my own web walls, the damage is obscene.
Yeah.
So 16d6? Am I hearing that right?
16d6.
Yep. Because this wall is tough. Rather, it's thick.
And normal
We'll see.
and normal wild die added?
Yep. It's as if it's a damage roll.
Jesus. Okay, that's 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember bull eating being an event at the rodeo, but we definitely need to add it.
I mean, that was impressive.
And, maybe do them like was it those things the Scotsmen when they're throwing logs, K-bars?
Yes.
I could do something like a Gaber.
Caber the bull. Whee!
Can't make a ghost bleed.
Who says? Who said?
I'm pretty sure the
Who
power
determined?
set. The fact that it's incorporeal means it can't bleed.
No, that's not how the power works.
Well, it's not a power; it's martial arts.
That's it, because incorporeal is a power, and incorporeal mostly just affects your soak.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it then.
Your levels of incorporeal count as armor, basically.
If it's high enough, you can do the kind of the flash thing if reaching inside someone.
Oh,
Yep. You can use accessibility offensively if it's at a high enough level. It really sucks if you're hit by it.
Yeah, watch out, that stag might Balarami with its antlers.
Yeah.
so to every 1 die of damage equals 1 bleed for bleeding.
Yeah. And if I
Cool.
remember, it's based on the weapons die code. It doesn't include your strength.
Yeah, it's a weapons eye code as bleed damage, I think.
Yeah, so 2 points of bleed.
That's fine. I just wanted to double check.
$49 is the damage on that one.
What? I'm messing up again.
Put spaces in.
Yes, there's a
good.
space.
He put double spaces. It's the double space that's getting you, David.
From what I remember, it's never been a space. It's just, I don't know, one line.
It used to not care, but now it's there.
The rest of us weren't, and it didn't care when he did it. Now it cares.
True.
You said that was 49?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Do you do that follow-up attack as well?
This is actually for the fox.
Oh.
The fox isn't next to you? Oh, you move. Okay.
I have super speed. My move is yes.
Fair enough.
Hold on there. Fuck it, I'll burn 2 Ka for an extra D. Extra D. Come on. Yes. The new attack becomes 47.
Okay, that hits.
And that also it's a knockback, unfortunately.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, you knock it back into the stag. Oh dear.
That's gotta hurt.
20, 30, 40.
Okay. The rule I don't. Okay. Can you roll me 7 dice, please?
That's the 22.
Answer. 22 damage for that collision.
I have to roll my melee defense separate from my melee attack. Yeah.
Yes.
Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna get that high of a roll again. Oh well.
And that's exactly why you have to roll them separately.
3, 6.
Otherwise, we get some real obscene shit.
Otherwise, a person who just specs into melee is untouchable.
Hmm.
I mean, it'd still be untouchable if they expect that high.
Well, yes, but if you dumped like 15 character points, or I guess 5 character points into the roll, and it applied to both, that would get a little nuts.
Yeah, that's fair. The character point part of that is not what I was counting on. 10, 20, 32 plus confidence plus weapon pitfall. Oh no, I didn't do weapon.
Together, the fox seemingly taking more of a brunt stag. The stag was it's like a little bit of motion versus the fox who gets knocked back, like tumbles to the ground. Making a
Yep.
making injured dog noise, injured canine noise, and then shoots a look over to you, Alias.
You'll point the spear first at Taurus. It doesn't matter what fallacies there are, whether we're shrouded, I will find them out, one way or another. And then he'll point the spear at the fights. And you, shut up. From one manipulator to another, shut up.
The fox will smile at you. And that smile will turn into a grin.
Yep, let me get aggro. Let me create aggro.
You've gained a thing, all right. Full Spider.
All right, where was I? Oh, yes. Boing. First, I demonstrate, you were questioning protection. I think I demonstrated that. Now, I think we demonstrate who's the alpha around here. Does that pops the extra legs?
You're gonna try to bite the spirit?
Does that count as diablerie? I don't.
Say it.
Find out.
Huh.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't have the action economy to bite it till next turn, but
Okay, is there like a grapple or something?
you said I was being penalized or something by Iktomi. I was waiting for that
Yeah.
before I actually put the roll down.
Well, it's hex. I mean,
Well, yes, but I don't know what the hex penalty is, so I figured it was hex.
Well, that's the weird thing. It doesn't say it affects the dice roll. It says it affects the difficulty.
Oh, so it's an effect for him. Okay. Okay, so all that.
Because it goes.
What's my burn damage? I assume I take that on my turn.
Yes, you do.
I don't have the action economy to put out the fire.
Told you to put that out. I don't want to smell burning spider.
Well, again, I'm still fine on health, so I'm not worried about it right now, and I don't have the action economy to deal with it, so. Because I'm
Just complaining.
It's an action. A lot of burn damage.
It is. The flame is persistent. The damage goes down 1d6.
And it still doesn't apply. My armor still doesn't apply?
It's still magical.
Yeah, okay.
God damn.
Yeah.
That would have knocked KO'd me in 2 turns.
With persistence, the damage goes down 1d each round.
Aren't you glad I took it?
Just a little bit.
I was trying to help you. Now here's this irritation.
Okay. So, GM question at this point.
Else.
Does not putting out the fire and taking a ridiculous amount of damage because I'm more focused on making sure nobody's getting hurt by the spirits count as heroic enough to trigger my adventure to get more copying?
Given that this is legitimately a threatening
like,
thing,
serious threat,
you, then yeah, yes.
Wait. Okay, so I do have the action economy to bite something.
Thing's still webbed down.
No, I hadn't webbed him after he moved over there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Third point. Versus damage.
bonuses. Anything. Just because I haven't grappled doesn't give me a bonus, so.
I know this is detrimental to me getting my my transforming jet sooner, but I'm going to do this because it's pissed me.
Well, remember,
Don't. I only have 2 call, and that's 8 points of damage I can reduce. That's kind of more important to me right now.
Alright.
Also, Can't fate points be used on damage?
If you declare it before you roll, yes.
None of these spirits have combat reflexes, so let's see if I actually hit. I do believe you get a 1d because it was prone, because it didn't try to get you and you.
Oh, I get the prone bonus?
Yeah, it hasn't had a turn to get back up yet.
1 second. Realize prone applied to melee.
I thought it did.
Oh, I don't know. Attacking target that is crouched on the ground adds 1d to the combat difficulty. The target is moving. Prone targets subtract 2d from the combat difficulty when attacking at point blank range or short range. Okay, yeah. 27. To hit.
Or your grapples.
Yep, sweet. But that doesn't even come close in the bite.
Oh, true. You're able to grapple. You attempt to bite. I don't believe grappling.
No, as far as I know, it just makes his movement 0.
Yeah, I know you have options like auto damage and stuff.
Yeah, but that's on the follow-up turn. That's
In which case, your bite will phase through the spirit material. But you do have him grapple.
which is the main goal.
Ah. Really should get your webs off of me.
Really should stop fucking around where you're not welcome. So we're even.
For someone who can't protect what really needs to be protected, I'll be wherever I please. I've even gone looking for them.
You have to be more specific.
The others.
The other totems? Am I supposed to be? This didn't come with an instruction manual, so.
You want to actually protect something important, I would think you'd be seeking them out and looking after them. He's kind of like tumbling it on, trying to get his claws into a position to claw you.
Hey, the one other totem I found was doing fine without me, so.
And which one was that?
Coyote. Melee dodges 40. Definitely hits.
Yep. Notice as he's going in for the strike, there's webbing that's like slowing down the strike. Oh, this isn't armor piercing. It's
Oh, so no armor at all. So just 23 straight. Oh no! I have a level of stun. You have 148 hit points left.
That's so much HP.
go lateral.
Ooh. So I am fed up with this stag. The fact that it just tried to kill me means that I am done holding back. I'm going to free action draw my pistol. I know it's not going to do anything, but I am going to at least shoot it.
Okay.
More out of spite than anything. And I'm going to go up to the stag and the fox. I'm attacking the stag once and the fox once. And specifically as I walk up, as I get next to the fox, when I attack it, while I appreciate cunning manipulators, I do agree with my friend. Be quiet. And there you go. By the way, the reason my damage on the True Strike against the stag is so high is because I'm using the bracelet that gives me lucky. And I'm using hero, which means I get a bonus fate point I have to use immediately.
Nice.
So the 56 is against the stag. The 30 is against the fox. And the 2 shots of the pistol, which are 63, are against the stag as well. I don't expect the pistol to actually do damage. But I'm going into gun fu, so that way when you make me have to roll a dodge instead of a parry, I can do that for free. There you go. And it is True Strike, so it negates armor. Don't appreciate trying to be melted to death. And this is the Celestial Sword shenanigans.
Okay. Don't use the roll.
No, the melee combat bleeding, that stamina roll is against the fox.
Oh, okay.
The only one that hit the stag is that 56 attack with 54 damage as a True Strike.
No.
Also, technically, the gun fu also shot it, but I don't know if the gun will do anything.
Your weapon is quite powerful indeed. Since when did you need to confront spirits? Aside from now.
I don't know. Since the first time I actually ran into this group of people I consider friends, we had to deal with a vampire. But instead of "you shall not pass me," trying to smite me with freaking magic fire, nah, I'm gonna teach you a lesson now.
Strange, I was trying to teach you. Both of those were to
Both shots were at the stag, yes. See, I didn't do anything to it. Also, why did its health bar reset?
it should not have reset.
I was about to cry. It's like, no.
I was a little concerned when I did that to Taurus, and I was like, oh, hello.
Get the fox. Mm. It's fun. It's fun when one of you can do that, not both.
Well, we got both these weapons at the same time, so it was a one. If buy one get one free,
Hmm.
and by buy one get one free, I mean we took it from an ancient tomb meant to hold it, to steal the vampire, to fight the vampire, and us being pesky humans had the foresight of hold on to these just in case.
Not one, forged you three.
If it can kill a vampire, it can definitely deal with y'all.
Oh, this is going to be especially fun then. I know I said it wasn't fun when there's two, but I thought of something clever, so now it's fun again. Where'd Rebecca May go?
You leave her alone.
I haven't even dug up all of her secrets to the light yet.
Leave the poor college girl alone.
She needs to learn that she can't hide forever.
There'll be a conversation about that stuff later. Leave the poor college girl alone.
Her deception's very tasty, meaning she's very good at it. I don't think you'd be able to tell the disassemblies from the truths.
We very much can. Don't worry. Whether or not the person who can is going to tell us is a different story. Mind you, I'm saying that as a reference to Midnight.
Yeah.
Also, if you're talking about keeping secrets, I'm pretty sure I have secrets that no one here knows, and I'm never going to tell them, and you're not going to be able to make me. Wouldn't that be more interesting for you?
Are yours as juicy?
That's for you to find out. Good luck, though.
Maybe I should pay. I should pay a visit to that Nightingale woman. She has secrets too. Juicier than yours. Maybe about as much as Rebecca May is over there. I don't know yet. I haven't really sniffed that out.
You're poking my life. Don't be shocked when you have a sword sticking through your face.
Hmm. Do you really think someone like you can really harm me?
I'm pretty sure that 30 with 24 damage with the sword Definitely would do that.
Never mind, I realized what I was saying.
Also, you forgot the partial intangibility thing. You forgot the second end bracket.
He did, but his normal soak before intangibility didn't even it stopped the bullets anyways.
Oh, there it is.
He's stuck contemplating things now. Oh no. Oh god damn it. I can't do anything against magic.
This is why you need to have the cloak on you.
Alias, can you make a willpower roll if you have any extra defenses against magic? Actually, in your case, it can be a sorcery. Sorcery can straight up be a defense roll again. Yes, magic. So either sorcery or willpower.
Don't forget.
Oh, that's against you. Oh, that's against you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. But I do. Sure. Can I cast a spell in reaction? But I don't think it would be worthwhile anyway, because that's pretty high. Pretty damn high.
You can roll sorcery or you can roll will.
Yeah, the basically counter
I'll just roll some.
rolling sorcery.
Mm.
Dispel, you would have to use that on your.
Oh, no, cast a spell, because I have the magic. What do we label it as? Deflect magic.
Ah.
Yeah, the magic field thing.
Yeah, if you have magic field, then that would give you a bonus to resist this.
Yeah.
Right, you had it on.
I did not have it on. It's just I would have to cast it all out some gas.
You would have to. Yeah, unless it's like the because the actual shield thing is also meant to. This isn't he's not throwing a fireball at you or anything. This is
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Did the 30 not hit the fox, by the way?
30.
My second attack. That was at the fox.
No, that hit because I had the sound roll that's listed for the stag was actually meant to be for the.
Gotcha. And what about the 24 damage?
I already applied that.
Oh man, I'm just missing things apparently today.
Yeah, these are tricksy spirits there. It's going to be hard to hit.
No, I mean like I just missed it as in I didn't notice it that he did it the everything. Like I'm being blind today.
5.
Is that what the
Yeah, fool. No, it is not. So that becomes 57.
7 does not beat the 64.
Yeah, and I don't really have the resources to bump that up anymore.
Cool. The 51 magic attack hints a perception dodge is at you collateral. More specifically, a cool looking, as in old looking looking ball of blue flame appears around its tail and then zooms at you. More specifically, it's at your weapon.
Cool.
Particularly the sword.
I specifically did melee parry, but I guess I will do combat sense to dodge this. Actually, no, I'm going to do something else because it's funnier. So, hey, David. I use the last luck point. Opponent fails.
Just fails, okay.
Yep. Whatever he did, it happens, and then it does nothing.
The functionally making a sound which you can interpret as laughing.
I'm pretty sure the lucky bracelet probably breaks now, doesn't it?
Is it completely out of uses?
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't break. It just doesn't have any more luck in it.
Gotcha.
No, what? Apparently, it found whatever you did really amusing.
I technically did nothing. I was just lucky.
That's why it's so funny. I can mess with fortune too. Let me show you in a second.
I'll have you know, I don't do anything with this magic nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't mess with fortunes. I'm not a gypsy or fortune teller.
I think they're talking about me. What's going to happen to me?
Maybe someone that you know does. The Taurus will take an action, stand up, shake its head. It was so close.
You have been denied. That is all.
The smart thing would be to go back to do right back to what it was doing. But this is a bull.
Yeah.
It's going to try to send you flying again, probably.
And given how things have been going and the rolls, I'm going to go flying again. Hey! Where's my dodge?
Question.
37?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Even with the 12, I rolled pretty shit.
I don't know. 34 plus 12. That technically puts you over.
No, that was with the 12.
Oh. Never mind then.
Yeah. The dice gods giveth, the dice gods take away.
Okay, with 28 actual damage.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Oh no!
Taro!
Uh-oh.
Oh god, you're being really thrown. Oh Jesus. I just watched you enter my line of sight and leave my line of sight. Godspeed to you, sir.
I just imagine it's one continuous like just dragging me all the way to a wall.
I think he hits you into the wall and then bull rushes you into another wall. That's what I'm thinking happens to you right now.
This is gonna hurt, but this is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, that's 28 damage, 29 damage, and 49 damage.
Yeah, Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Okay, first things. Okay, Alias, come on.
I think Alias is wanting to enter hibernation permanently until he can be repaired. That's a lot of damage.
Doing the more stubborn thing. If you don't break from this, I suggest you find that that woman who touched your memories earlier. The least I can do is give you that advice by uh, by being able to survive my wounds.
Let's see, he's even impressive enough to hear that.
I don't know if you can survive his horn with that much damage totaled.
If you have,
The second one,
can negate 4 points per cost spent.
this is true, but that third one's gonna be the really.
Well, it is 3 separate soak rolls. You might actually do pretty good. Let's find out.
And
I believe in this getting 9 to 9.
If you believe her, yes. I more believe in Murphy's Law. Work or sleep will override.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see, thoroughly distracted.
and you said, yeah, this will be my last 2 to lower to get that by 8 points. The first 2 I take. The third one hurts.
I mean, it's only 11 points of damage. It's not that bad. You should be fine with that.
Not everyone has low spider health.
Just starts clearing. Yeah, I know about Jane Marks. And I'm pretty sure she wants to murder me on sight, so. And unlike you, I'm not that stubborn. Besides, I have people to worry about with my past and all that fun stuff. But if we want to keep doing this bull by the horns, let's go ahead. He will pull out the magic cloak and kind of put it around the spear. Olay. Ole, ole, toro, ole.
Man, yeah, and yeah, there's a wall behind you. That'll be fun if you dodge out of the way.
Yeah. Yes. And here I was going to be hoping I can figure out what the hell Rebecca May, what language she was using. But I've got other shit to worry about.
Well, since this interesting woman here won't be very communicative for the time being, for everyone who can pay attention, I understand you all are very busy with wolves and stags and a bunch of horns. All the horns. Does anyone know who this woman is? Pointing towards midnight.
Theoretically, yes. Depends on what you mean by that question. Under the
I just know her as her alias.
Well, what? Any name will do.
just out there name, Cape and Cal code, man.
If she's going by a different name now, that's still a name.
Currently, she's Midnight, as opposed to her other name, or outside the mask name. Yeah, no, that's not outing that.
Tesconius! You hear from the other side of the hall.
At least some of you have a name. Now the more important question is, what do you give her to be?
A telepath moon person. Thing. That's what I know her as, at least. Oh, and a thief.
Well, she certainly believes she is those things.
And why is the spider god trying to say otherwise?
Does. To know things and also needs to learn a little bit of hubris, which I would certainly show her if she was being responsive right.
Yeah, that tends to happen to her a lot. Good luck with that. I have other priorities before I worry about that. Well, Spider, you might want to help Midnight.
Doing what I can.
I'm not going to get between spiders.
Well, let's see if she'll come to. I was so looking forward to speaking with her, but I can speak with you, with all of you instead, especially you, Rebecca.
First, I had to try to keep a fox off of a college girl. Now I have to keep a spider god. I'm not. Why do I have to pick gods?
Oh, I don't think that fox is quite a god. Foxel.
Spirit gods.
Episode over. Says you.
I didn't sign up for this. Well, that's not true. I kind of did.
None of us signed up for this, methinks.
Let me rephrase that. I didn't sign up for fighting mystical, metaphysical shenanigans. I expected just to try to keep the government from getting a hold of mystical, metaphysical shenanigans. At least I thought it was the government. They might not be the government. High-tech metaphysical I could deal with. Magical metaphysical, spiritual metaphysical, and that's most fighter. But I guess I'll just have to go start building shit. I can only be incompetent once. Oh, correction. I can only be unprepared once. But what is Iktomi doing to poor Rebecca?
Tommy was just answering a few questions. Midnight not pop back into activity by next round. Tommy's the same. Tommy feels like Tommy's waited long enough.
Oh. So Iktomi is just exposing backstory on Midnight.
But
oh my.
there's some things that won't necessarily make sense. But
backstory is being exposed. Her not being here.
Well, ish.
The gods shall punish you.
Damn it all. There's some spaces in there, isn't there? Some of it. No, it's the.
God damn it. Stop it.
Is it because that minus has.
You keep regaining this. You keep adding the space.
Yeah, it looks like there's two spaces. Just do D6 exclamation point plus 13d6 minus 5, no spaces.
I'm actually willing to bet that will produce a similar effect, but I will do it. Well,
see? Told you.
But the funny thing is, if you look at the damage,
it's gone up because I've had you correct it. Yes.
No, but if you look at the damage, I have spaces.
Well, yes, but it adds the spaces itself.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's him typing it directly.
Bloody weird.
Why it's done that, I don't know, but it's doing the math correctly. That's all that matters.
Sometimes the machine spirits are weird.
I thought
Like hard
41
work.
against my 35.
Hmm.
So I was attempting to parry this in a melee combat because I assume this is a melee attack.
Yeah, the antler rush is amazing.
Cool. I'm going to spend 2 call to get a character point. That 2 call becomes +7. So my 35 becomes a 42.
Okay. Oh, you are able to parry the antlers, which has the fire bursting throughout the antlers, but fortunately you're able to keep the fire away by parrying with your weapon.
Also, because I managed to parry, I like to do parry riposte.
Okay.
So it can take a crap. My sheet closed. No. Oh no. So it gets attacked with a, let's see, it's half the damage as counterattack. So let me roll my dice. 2, 4, 5. Subtract all that. Hope it will succeed, but I will try. And 20. Does a 30 hit it?
In this case, yes.
Cool. Then the damage is going to be 1d6 exclamation point plus 5d6 plus 2. Divide it by 2. It's half damage for a hit counter. It takes that much damage.
17? Okay. Ah. Can you bring to physical shield? Lesson Virgo. Ooh, yeah. Um, yeah. Sound from within the circle itself that Lesson Virgo was on. Stops. Yeah, centerpiece, beginning to split open.
Oh, holy skull.
Right now it's emitting like a ghostly light with faint bits of some other colors to it. One's initiative 10.
Yep, mine did not change, unfortunately.
Rebecca May will comment that I think she's definitely about to do something.
Cool.
Girl will
That's what I get. Never mind.
step into light.
No, don't go into the night. It's not your time yet.
Blinded by the light, lift up like I do.
I do want to express I'm saying that jokingly. Just for the sake of clarifying that.
Ooh,
Oh, no, it's
Jesus.
I believe you shall have the
Wolf grappled. Yep.
grapple.
Jesus Christ, that's some dodge.
Jesus.
Apparently, I should probably roll repair. So, I mean, I guess you could move.
I think he can dodge while. So he also needs to roll a will to see, because that might lower his dodge.
Oh, I forgot the plus 12 for my defense anyways, but I rolled my defense earlier. I'm an idiot. I didn't have to spend call. Oh well.
It's better be remembering that. That's costing me an action.
I was remembering it for magic stuff. I forgot that technically applies to everything. That's the part that I forgot.
Okay.
Boomer will live.
Well, even with the -7, for rolling a 1 on his power die,
You roll 6.
it still wouldn't cause him to fail.
Or there is another. Minusing 15 from. Technically, I'd be. Makes it 51, which is still not 52. Unless you have any car or something you're wanting to
But the
use.
15 added to my.
Your Omnom?
No, I was looking at adding it to the also apply to the willpower, or
Given what it is, it's technically.
okay, and he's at -7, so that means he rolled 41 effective.
No, he's at -7.
Rolled a 1 on his power die for his willpower.
Oh, yeah.
So I beat him by 1, which does nothing. It's just a -1.
Well, that does make his dodge a 51, which
Tied to the defender.
is behind the defender. So unless you had any kind of extra.
I can blow up my last cow for a +1. At which point it's no longer tied to the defender.
If you feel you want to do that to see if the bite will actually have an effect.
I'll give it a go. Why not? And you also need to roll the burn damage, I believe.
Yes.
Based on his rolls up to this point, I'm not expecting this to do anything, but
You never know until you try.
I definitely know it's not going to do anything to his will. Theory, he needs 2 staminas? One versus paralysis, one versus vampirism. Wait, why is ancient willpower 14D and spirit willpower?
Because the way your particular power is functioning.
Okay. All right. So he avoids paralysis. I do get the HP drain, and he made his anti-spirit drain exactly.
How much HP do you drain?
That's what I'm checking. I want to say it's 6 for every 4 points. 3 points per rank from body points. For every 4 points over the target's resistance roll, the character drains 3 points per rank. So I get 18 HP for every 4 points I beat him by. Beat his stamina by 6, so I gain 18, he loses 18.
Jesus. It's honestly terrifying. I just want you to know that.
Not really, I mean,
Well, that could bring someone down to immediately stunned.
I guess. Alright, that's my turn.
Only Taurus would look behind him. But no, he can only see that of Alias. Bull Rush! This Bull Rush will not be a knockback considering how close to a wall you are.
Nope, he just wants to beat you to a wall.
Yeah,
Hopefully you can dodge.
hopefully.
That's a lot of damage.
I am away from keyboard at the moment, so I did a dodge of 50.
50? That beats the 44.
Holy!
It's a good thing you got that too. The damage was 57.
Thank you. Thank you, Crow. I mean, Wolf Spider.
As you twirl him, where you guys are and what he's doing, sensibility will not come into play there. As he hits the wall, causing 41 points of damage to himself.
Cool.
As the horns like embed into the wall. Ugh. Oh, do you move while I'm charging at you?
Let me see.
Instead of getting up, the fox will just roll. It'll fire another Foxfire at Collateral.
I can't technically defend with a parry against that, so I have to roll dodge.
It'll power.
Give me a moment.
That's
2, 4, 6,
get in the way.
8.
Getting in the way means I have to let go of the grapple, so
My dodge is.
that plus 12 to life should, in theory means I don't have to.
Oh yeah.
I don't. You know what? Can I possibly try doing it? I don't know.
Dodge if you have the map.
Don't worry about it. This dodge is free. It's not like it's a reaction or anything for me.
Are you sure?
I have Gun Fu.
Okay.
I know Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu.
I think there's no more people.
I thankfully got up to 52. 4 plus 12. So I have a 64 dodge. So I indeed do get out of the fucking way.
Shunk! It goes and hits the wall. The other part of the wall will be frozen. Will be frozen and burned.
I'm not even trying to kill y'all. Damn.
It's like you said it before. I'm just motivating you.
What, do you want me to stab you more?
If you can.
God damn it. Like that answer.
Butter.
Let's see. Oh, no, man. Let me actually get to a computer so I can do this properly. I must recalculate. Do all that. Melee combat. Going to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm going to attack 3 times. But I'm going to use my free actions from my fast reactions. So I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to do parry, which is 1 action. I'm going to do my second action, which is going to be what it's going to be. So I'm going to attack 3 times. And melee parry. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it with no map, because I can. D 30 40 50 50 plus 2. Oh, no, it's just flat plus 10 there. So that's 50 plus 3 for counters is 53. So yeah, a 53 to attack the stag twice and the fox once. And then the damage is just 1d6 exclamation point plus 5d6 plus 2 is 21. And I will attack once, wait to see the results, because I'm trying not to kill him. Because I'm at least not trying to. Is the main
What was the damage?
21.
The stag is severely weakened, but not down.
Full surrender. Mind you, one of those attacks is going to the fox too. I just wanted to remind you of that.
It was attack. It was attack to the stag and attack to the fox. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now that it is a battle, I do not yet need surrender nor retreat, even to such extraordinary arms as you currently have.
So my first attack put him to where he's at right now, correct? And my second attack will get follow through then. He refuses to surrender, then he refuses to surrender.
That was what, another 24?
21. I'm just going to use the same result. Make my life simple. Make your life simple. Then his health resets.
Then your attack coming through, kind of cutting it in half, it goes kind of wispy and reformed to a smaller stag.
Oh, you are so annoying. Here I was trying to be considerate.
Should have been considerate earlier when I was trying to help you.
You say help, but you give no reason to trust you.
I am here to gain further wisdom from the zodiac now that the opportunity has arisen for me. My encounter with you was not initially hostile.
I just said you shot not past me. You just needed to attack me. You could have tried to convince me otherwise.
There's no way I could have convinced you otherwise without forfeiting my end. Would you have let me just pass by saying I wish to acquire wisdom from the zodiac, given what currently is happening? You would entirely know what that entails, and then you would insist I would explain the nuances to you, which would exceed the time that I have. It's already entering the the final the final stage. The zodiac has passed the invisible trials here to the to the final part. This is my last chance. I can't afford for you to weaken me anymore.
I've been told to prevent you from interrupting the trials. So that's why I'm even doing this.
Exactly. Again, nothing I would do would convince you to let me get past you.
What says you can't talk to Zodiac after she's done with her trial?
By then it would be too late.
And I guess shall stay opposed.
The ritual here, and the resonance being generated by the methods being used has opened an area otherwise dangerous to get.
Hmm.
In case I do not reach my goal, may your choices somehow lead you to a different outcome with your daughter than that which you saw. You go ahead and attack towards the fox.
Yeah, the last one was a fox.
Yeah. As your attack is incoming to the fox, a wild alias will form from Foxfire.
Huh. That's a neat trick.
Are you following through with your attack?
I know it's not Alias, so yeah.
Okay. Alias.
Sorry, Alias.
For a moment, your senses are split between where you are now and looking at collateral. Can you make me a soak roll, please?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's what that does.
Okay, but I do have to go. I need to go.
Well, I guess we finally figured out what happens. Oh, goodness. Sorry, Alias.
No, you're good. It happens.
You didn't know.
Yep, but now we know.
The more you know.
Oh yeah, you're good.
And I will go ahead and just say my piece because as I said, I do need to get going. Intention to stab Mr. Taurus here. If he comes back, vanish from view, stab him again with the crit hit.
Okay.
And knock back 9 meters that that way into a different wall because that way more damage.
Okay.
And with that, I need going. Good game all. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Have a good night, Greg.
Able to bring its horns out. Pairing with that second attack will definitely hit. Causing it to mist and disappear. That was enough to essentially banish it. Okay, cool. So I don't know. I take it you didn't have any held actions, just those attacks.
Just those attacks plus my melee's parry, and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I mean, I have combat senses, so I can dodge for free. So, well, not free, but I can at least react. Let me put it that way.
It strides around you.
Oh, I didn't think you would do that. Well then,
It did say it's into the final pages and it's his last chance.
well, I can't do anything about it because I had already set my actions. And I don't have something like Sentinel, unfortunately.
Nope, no up attacks.
Because, I was kind of expecting it to actually want to try to fight me versus doing this. But I'm okay with being wrong.
So it was actually quite forward. Oh, here's why I'm here. Ah. Well, it required the second hit. So. Oof. Still on him.
Still prone. He hasn't taken time to get up. He's still grappled. My still being on fire affects him.
Claw, claw, claw.
He not beat my melee.
Okay. You were able to defend.
Making sure he stays on the ground. Ah.
Oh. If you're this proficient at fighting something like me, then find the owl. Tell me you'll make a team noise. Well, let's not go and mention the owl. Stop trying to um mangle with the current form of the of the great web, you wolf.
Hey, don't need to ask Nanye about the owl.
It's like, hey, stop messing with things. Well, too late for that. He spoke of things, and how things must happen.
Well, the things don't necessarily have to happen. I just want to know what the fuck they're talking about.
But because you want to know about it, you're then going to cause it to happen. That's just how it works.
Well, hopefully you've made things more interesting for me, assuming someone doesn't keep me away. He's glaring at a space like near you, Wolf Spider, but not directly at you.
Clearly, the other one of the previous totems, doesn't like Iktomi. which is admittedly kind of funny.
Well. I suppose I'll have to ask Midnight later about um about the Earth and the Moon.
Given the nature of what you are, wouldn't you already know these answers?
Whether I know or not doesn't really matter now, does it? It's the fun of if she knows and if she can figure it out with a bit of prodding. But you see, I don't think she'll want to know everything. But that's what you get when you mess with things that I take interest in.
Did she like rob your tomb or something?
Boom. I'm not Egyptian.
Grave, tomb, burial site, burial chamber. Insert place where your physical body was laid to rest.
He's a spirit. I don't think he ever had a physical body.
He might have. I don't know.
I know that's that's a question for the Baron or Nanya.
Wait, did I hold up, David? Did I hear that right? A question for the Baron?
Bearer. Bearer.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
The Baron Bearer. As far as I know, he's just like the animal spirit of fighters. So in theory, there's not a physical body. Though you're right, I suppose there could be a giant spider tomb somewhere.
Yes, there's a great giant spider body inside of the Appalachian mountain range.
We not have conspiracy theories be spoken to in freshman college girls.
Legs, nice, dank, and damp. Go and find it. Perhaps there's wisdom there, which will unravel all the secrets. Or I could just sit back and be laughing while you make the attempt.
You realize if I tell her that there's a secret tomb / burial chamber full of riches that's related to you, she might just go and teleport around until she can find it.
And maybe she'll find something. Or maybe she'll learn that exhaustion is
Not such a stuff.
and that she shouldn't be so obsessed with certain acts. Looking at Midnight. But that's for her. That's for her to find out and you to perhaps benefit from. They will here. Okay.
I'll at least put in my new initiative before we call it.
There is a flickering of the light in the center, or you are occasionally hearing flickering sounds of something something lumbering, a sense of heaviness. However, with the defense of Virgo and they're being permitted to stage, all we have left is to see what the stag has done, if anything. That's stag's flame will grow smaller as it flares off a piece of itself to the lights. Oh. Okay. Whatever the sag is doing, it appears to interfering with Virgo between the flickers of light. See that Virgo looks to be losing concentration on whatever it is she's doing. For the moment, I will suspend the combat turn and ask what you guys are wanting to do. Anything to assist in this situation.
I would forcibly remove the stag from the equation by moving it away.
I'd say if you can knock it away, so it sent something into the light.
Yeah, it have that flame between its antlers as part of it flared into the light.
So we'd need to get that out of there too.
Sure, I'll stick my hands in the proverbial light, see what happens.
I'd say because I'm not sure what I can do without letting the wolf up, and if the wolf gets up, it's going to start interfering on its own.
I'm currently, you know what? Fuck it. I will knock the stag away, and I'll snuff out the flame somehow. I can still see the flame in the light, right?
It's well, it's in the light. The light itself is kind of obscuring the flame. However, what kind of goggles do you have? Are they IR?
Yeah.
Okay, you can actually see an odd heat differential, but it is moving about like a flame would in terms of like how the flickering is being picked up by.
Cool. I'll snuff out the flame, knock away the stag, and I'll tell the fox to behave. And hopefully that actually works. They clearly didn't really care about everything happening here. It just wants to have fun and be mischievous. Clearly. Hopefully. I don't know. I can only do so much because guns don't work here.
I say your swords are working pretty good though.
Yeah, but my guns are where I can just map myself to all hell and not care.
Here.
Now, if I had like 10 dice in melee combat versus 8 dice plus 2d from my martial arts of Kung Fu and my Thai boxing, then I could probably say with a minimum of 30, I can probably map myself to 1 dice and not care. But I'm not at that point yet. Nor do I want to be at that point. I like building more robots. Not being a skill monkey. So, After I build my next one, I have no reason to build more. I'll literally have one for every situation.
But what about space?
The jet can go in space.
Oh, well then yes.
It's a full-on like not Macross, Robotech missile. Yeah, goddamn it! I keep thinking Macross Missile Massacre. It is a full-on Robotech mech. It flies.
Small, also has a small passenger compartment.
Yes, it does.
Does it think it's a beta? With that being said, feel free to make your attempt to shove the stag and somehow douse the flame.
Cool. Hmm.
Work. I got Plan B.
I
Because I like Plan B's the equivalent of your needle here thing. I don't like to do.
so just so I can understand, I know fate points are different from in Star Wars, because in Star Wars you use it's for the entire turn, and that's it.
Yeah. Whereas for this, it's for one act,
One roll.
what you're doing is thematically appropriate for it to apply to everything.
I am wanting to spend a fate point to effectively bull rush the stag, to remove it, and in the process of doing that, because I do not, this would be more of the mundane trying to do more than what the mundane normally can do. I am trying to what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to snuff out something mystical while not being a mystical person. I feel like that would be more of a like trying to be heroic and preventing something horrible from happening. Because my understanding is that something horrible will happen if the Virgo, and I'm trying to prevent that from happening. So I'm trying to use my sheer willpower to effectively snuff out the interruption.
Okay.
And use said willpower to also shove away an incorporeal being.
Well, at the moment the stag is somewhat tangible, but I guess see what you're saying. With the fate point, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Cool. So what do I actually need the roll is?
Well, for dousing the flame, it would be willpower. For moving the stag, it you can do like a throw or a throw if you'd like, but given that you're kind of trying to do things on like a missile level, I will allow a willpower roll in this case to also affect the stag.
Cool. I'm still physically trying to move the stag, but more using willpower to try to do it versus physically because it's intangible. And you're saying I can use the fate point for this, so that's 10 dice. Oh man, I actually might succeed at this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you want 2 willpower rolls. Gotcha.
Yes, and your fate point will count for both for both actions.
Alrighty. D. I got 40 before my power die. Can't do anything because I'm using a fate point, so let's hope this goes well. It's not bad for overconfidence of also applying to it. And then roll this again.
In the back.
Welcome back.
Beginning numbers are still tabulated.
I am still tabulating. I don't know why I took all this extra effort. I literally just rolled the same result twice in 2 different ways.
I hope your fate point is feedy.
Well, the end result is a 48 twice.
Okay.
It doesn't even matter which 48 goes where. So I literally had a bunch of 5s and 6s the second roll with a 1 and a 4. The 4 was on the power die. So like it resulted in being 41 plus 4 and 40 plus 5. And an overconfidence of a plus 3. And I don't believe I can spend anything extra because I used a fate point for this. So
Yep, once you spend the fate point, that's all you can spend.
Okay.
at least partially succeeded.
48, 50. Well, let's go with the balance first. The stag clearly is like shoved over, surprised at the kind of power that you exerted. As you go in and you try to snuff the flame. Well,
I expect to get. Go ahead.
the flame is being affected by you attempting to basically will the spiritual nature of this. It springs out of the light, flickering around you. For a moment, your left eye is flash blinded, kind of like kind of like someone like takes a flash bulb right in front of your face, except it's just your left eye. Um, blinking will cause your vision to return with kind of that color splotchiness of again flash bulb to the face. But your left eye is now feeling like it's burning, not like that of a flame, but like a burning sensation.
I've been through worse. I'm just going to grunt in pain and try not to take a knee from it. That's about it. I'm clearly in pain. I'm just refusing to give in to it.
The stag will look at you indignantly.
I don't think I'm paying attention to the stag anymore after what I did.
Flame is still in there. Nope. Oh, we got the flame out? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, apparently it's in my eye right now.
Oh, okay. So you failed, but you still got it out of there. So
What's he's filling upwards?
yeah.
Okay.
Not that you know what's in my eye. You just know I'm in severe pain currently. Because I am wearing a mask with goggles over my face, my eyes.
Normally that would be the case, but spider sense.
I was about to say, in theory, sense the flame moving.
Oh, well, then you probably know my eye's on fire and I'm in severe pain because I'm burning.
Yeah.
Though also not physically burning.
Light will go out. Virgo will be on her on her knees, having jittered herself. The stag will speak. The opportunity for me has now passed. Congratulations on stopping me while I was so close. As for taking what was not yours to take, I hope you gain wisdom from the experience. Now I must go and recuperate. Itomi, not say anything, will be grinning at you, Collateral.
Oh, they're talking about the fire in the eye thing. I was about to say, it's like, what did we take that wasn't ours to take?
I mean, I kind of just did the whole Prometheus fire shenanigans.
I was about to say, it's like no, the spirit well here is, as I understand it, hers to take. So no, we didn't take shit. But no, okay, if you're talking about the stag's fire, yeah, you inadvertently
You kind of.
not yours to take. Yeah, okay.
I don't even think it was for Virgo either.
No, it was the stag's. Like like the stag just says, like, yeah, you took my shit, dude. Hope that pays off for you.
Itomi, after taking a moment to grin, will say, well, I guess this really does give me a reason to stick around now, doesn't it? Now there's two interesting things. Itomi will look over towards Wolf Spider. It's certainly not my fault that things have gotten interesting around here.
I didn't say it was.
Oh yes.
Oh, you're not talking to me. I'm going to be surprised you can see them too. So
I mean, he is the representation of the spider after all.
We both walk the web.
yeah, I'm more surprised you can see them when I can't see them. Though again, I really shouldn't be.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get more attuned to the vibrations as you gain more skill. Fun. But I'll not keep you. I'll see you later, Midnight. You can't say like that. You can't say like this forever. And good luck, Lord Stormrider.
I'm going to barely ignore my pain to just do the look at him head tilt. You know, like the Mando mask head tilt. Like the fuck?
Yeah. Spider, what are you wanting to be doing with the fox at your
Well,
ritual?
first of all, it's a wolf.
Sorry, the wolf. I was thinking about the fox down south.
So now that there's no longer a reason to continue holding and or fighting, I will release.
Roll over onto its paws and stand, digitally moving or looking. Don't impress me again. I don't like
Hmm.
fighters.
Give me the opportunity.
The fox will look at the situation. Oh, hopefully you all will find the answer. Will find the answers you're looking for, especially you, Rebecca. Find all of the answers. Um, with the ritual complete, you'll hear the kind of like machinery that was affecting the spiritual resonance um die down. And as that does, the spirits will fade. Though, for anyone who knows any better, Iktomi is just really volunteering to
Oh yeah,
to go away.
Does my eye being on fire go away with it?
Um, no, it does, however, subside um to a um it it feels cold and tingly.
I mean, that's an improvement, I guess, from having my eye boiled with it's still in me.
Um, Virgo will stand on the chest. Well, I know I certainly could have done this without you. That's good, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What's the next step?
I want an ice pick. That's the next step. I just take off my freaking goggles and hold my eye.
Well, I don't. I don't completely remember what it is that I thought. I think, or held back at least. I think that's some kind of fine protection. But I did remember a number. I did remember and learn a number of other things. Some of which didn't. I don't like being shackled down by responsibility, you see.
Very few people do.
Well, whoever was beyond the light is still there. Good. I also know that this isn't the only Zodolic in the world.
That's news.
I wish that wasn't news.
Well, this bear guy clearly made this one, what I can tell from things you mentioned earlier. I don't think the others were, that they were inspired by it.
So we have imitations to deal with.
Is one Subaru an imitation of another Subaru?
I think it's less imitations and more different versions of the same idea.
This suspiciously sounds like we have to go globetrotting.
No,
No.
just pointing out that this is not the only site like this.
I'll need to talk to Taurus and Scorpio if they're still talk to me.
I don't see a reason why they would decide to not talk to you.
Do you not remember the police department?
Well, yeah, but they were bending over backwards to find you in the first place, and they know what happened at the police department. They know that wasn't just you.
They literally were sitting there for front row seats the entire thing. It's not like you attacked them.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not disputing emotions won't necessarily play into this. I'm just saying, I don't think you're giving them enough credit given what they went through to find you in the first place.
Like, they were working with that bastard to try to find you. Turned out that bastard was actually hiding you from everyone at the same time and using you. But they were going for everything that they were going for to find you. There are very few people who would be willing to go and do the things that they have done to assist someone who is not blood related.
I get it. We're a team.
Just making sure.
Well, I'll see if the rest of the current Zodiac want to handle the Zodolics. I know they all liked being free to do their own things. So we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, fortunately, I owe all of you a debt. So, if you need me for something, let me know and I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
So you make a gesture towards it, everywhere. At least I can thank it for some of my own past that I forgot. And you, pointing to recommend. Stop being so skittish. Bugs me.
I am glad I'm not the only one who was getting tired of that.
I'm wondering about is why aren't these Zodolics already being poked at by guys like What's that person you're a fan of? Rebecca will say, Sir Barros? Yeah, guys like that.
Because it's hidden from them through mystical means, apparently.
What happened out here?
Caught a spirit zoo, and he lit his eye on fire.
That's metal.
I mean, I did it to keep the spirit zoo from fucking with you. So I'm currently going through the process of having my eye be boiled, and now it's being frozen. Now that everything's over, it's really weird and painful and kind of tingly now.
I want to deal with that.
I don't blame you. I don't want to deal with it either, but it's happened now.
Well, if you're calling in your favor, I could. Will you pluck it out?
No, I just mean in the sense of it's happening either way now.
Yeah, we need to get him to a doctor, wizard, shaman. I don't know.
That might be some strange doctor.
I mean, we're dealing with spirits and mysticism at this point. It could be anyone.
So, I can let you know again. What you've done here, whatever's on the other side of the light, is still there. So, good job all around for that. I think I've talked enough. I think I've done enough stuff. I'm going to go and grab a fluff head and a movie.
Yeah, I think we can bounce at this point.
Yeah.
He's in mark mode, but could she at least get us up to the surface, and then we can go from there?
Yeah. I don't see a reason to.
At least deny
Like
dungeon exit.
before, then it'd be a different story.
I can understand not taking us to specific destinations, but just going up.
Yeah, you can be like away.
Insert dungeon exit.
Fast travel. So awful, or is there more?
No, it is now time. Now time for waffles. While oh,
I did something I wasn't supposed to.
I mean, all you did was fail a roll.
what do I kind of?
I don't think he was expecting me to do what I did to cause is the more correct thing I was trying to get to. Basically caused very interesting things to happen that he was not expecting, which I guess could be considered a good thing.
Okay. Well, it isn't exactly accurate. I have it noted down that collateral damage has the stag eye.
That just sounds wrong.
Eye of flame, is that better?
No, I'll stick with Stag Guy. If only so we can remember where he got it easier.
He has a point.
Everyone will get, and let me actually put this in. 25 seconds.
Damn. That's a lot.
Well, there was some decent amount of role play. You guys also effectively did a defense mission while having some higher risks in there, such as what you attempted by withdrawing the stag flame. There was also a number of things that hopefully I was being overt enough about for to look into for the future, and as for other things, such as asking about the owl.
Bro, there is that.
Also, I was wondering if you'd actually be able to use all of the luck in that lucky charm of hers.
It was going to happen. It's just a matter of how I was going to.
Well, I have given you guys like boons before, and thinking they would come into play, but they don't. So,
Well, I purposely pulled it back up. It's like, oh, I can just use it to get a fate point for free that I use just immediately. Yeah, I could do that. And then the other one was, like, oh yeah, you know how he just did this thing? Well, it doesn't affect you. It doesn't negate it. It just doesn't affect you. Which is kind of cool.
oh, I also I don't know if you want to look into it necessarily or not. I did also drop the general references, some semi-specific.
You mentioned the jaguar, the owl.
There are the owl, and I believe the Komodo dragon. Also, those swords. I don't know if you noticed, but when you actually struck, I did not roll their soak.
I saw that. I was honestly surprised by that.
That's why they were so surprised, because they were expecting their nature to afford them far more protection. Okay. Now, I have a question. I may need to like, or maybe I can post for Greg in essence. Um, well, I of course do have a more of a I do have an exhibition actually, like chronology of things. Would you guys want your other investigation immediately spin off into other missions, or would you prefer to have something rather different and then start following your various leads for your? Because usually I'm fine with things happening organically, but I know I have a feeling in the Supers game there might be one for a bit more of a kind of directed thing.
I honestly don't have a preference either way at this point. I mean, I'd like to see a little bit more mundane, especially after being afflicted with stag eye. God, it sounds horrible. I don't even know what it does.
Okay. Yeah, the next thing will definitely be will be less mythical or magical, which I figure will be a good change of pace given how this turned out being even if it is like even if it's quote unquote spirit tech based, it still dealt with some spirit. So the next thing I have planned is definitely not of the magical nature.
That's all I can really ask for.
Um,
It's a little bit more mundane.
do you have a particular thought on that of whether you want some organic branch offs, or if you want something less organic and more just kind of what's planned in the canal?
I think I'm good with either, honestly.
Oh.
So it sounds like right now you have two people that are just like, it be what it be. With just slight preferences one way or the other. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Would that be a fair interpretation, Tristan?
I guess. You know what? I'm gonna cut the stream here. So good night, internet.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, have a good night, Internet.